Good morning, One Life. Good morning, good morning. I do not see anything that I like this morning. Nothing in the price range, nothing moving like I like. I'm just gonna sit here and kind of watch and see what happens at the open. I see some news on Yahoo Finance. Stock futures mixed after September payroll sharply disappoint. CCXI. Let me go look at that. Should give big range, maybe. What's the news on it? And also, let me go look at move from the 33 up to the 35. And it's kind of in a range right now. Up 80%. Let's see. Chemocentrics announces FDA approval. They're working on an autoimmune disease. Yeah. I mean, we can watch it. We'll see what happens. What's the daily chart looking like on it? Had this nice little drop off. And wow, it closed yesterday at 19 and opened up at 35. So it broke the 200 moving average, filled the gap, took out a lot of sellers. They're gonna wake up this morning disappointed. Hmm. Our good friend Dat's popping back up there. Always moving up. But it's been failing off for quite a while. The top here, let's see, the high is the 895. It's at the 890. Don't trust that. Yeah, needs to get through the range first. Yeah. So it hit this top side up here. That 95 area is looking like a problem for it. We will see. I do like that's better because it's not such a big not such a big drain, but it depends whichever one. CCXI. CCXI already making moves up there. I wonder, will it range out? Will it just play within this range between 29 and 37? Because I know there's going to be a lot of sellers at the open. If it was at the 19, there's going to be a big sell off. Let's see. Good morning, Daniel B. One Life called out CCXI this morning, and then we got DATS popping up on the scanner very, very briefly. Don't know which one of these wants to make a move, but wow, this looks like a good old head and shoulders. Shoulder down here, ripped up to the head, then back down to a shoulder. Good old head and shoulders pattern. But now it's found a little bottom, this 719 area, which is about $1 away from. So we'll see what it wants to do on the open. CCXI. This one has a bottom. I believe it can get back down here to this bottom, if not below it, for support. Resistance. We'll see. DATS needs to trade over 9.5 area for me. 950. Yeah, that's quite a push. I don't even know if we can get that kind of push today with no news on a Friday. I mean, if it gets that kind of push, man, that's gonna be crazy. $1. That's what, a 50-cent jump from the open when it's already been up and we know it's bag holders somewhere in here. SPY found another little top right there at the 450. Just playing around. Making a little dump off there from the 440s to the 438s. Good morning, Lauren. CCXI. This one is moving up on FDA approval. Moved up from 19, gapped up from $19 up here to the 37. Do I use Webull? If so, you're having issues transferring money from Schwab to Webull. What kind of issues are occurring? Or is it like giving you an error or something? It shouldn't be any issues. Yeah, you need to transfer the money. Yeah, transfer the money into your whenever you get a Charles Schwab account, you get a broker account which you trade with, and then you get a checking an investor checking account. Transfer the money into your checking account and then out to Webull. Shouldn't give you any issues. People are always happy to receive money. Good morning, Donnell. Looking around the market. One Life called out CCXI, which has a little bit bigger it's a little bit bigger price, but it did have quite a move from the $19. The only other thing that's on my scanner is DATS, which isn't doing particularly well. Does have a little bit of a flag, just a little bit, but I would hate to get faked into this one on DATS. Got about 8 minutes to the bell. Will it fail this flag pattern? And we'll see CCXI trade within a channel here. And it's almost a from the $28 up to a $10 channel here. So Schwab is telling you can't transfer from individual brokerage or checking. Let me go and look up okay. Transfer problems with Webull. Okay, so you're not the only one going through it. I mean, there are people that just talked about a transfer problem with Webull, what, 7 minutes ago? Let's see. What if I want problems transferring to Webull? Webull. Transferring funds. Webull. Okay. Appreciate that. I'm gonna check that out real quick and see who that was. Streamlabs dash. Wesley Rains. Appreciate that. Subscribe. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of problems with transferring in and out of Webull. Wonder what's going on there. We got about 5 minutes to the bell. Yep. Problems with Robinhood, problems with all kinds of brokers. So yeah, you may need to contact Weeble's customer support since it's on their side. Okay. CCXI still making moves. Will it get up here and fail at the open? It's possible. Over that 38 could be a nice short position. We also still have DATS acting up, coming up to that trend line that I marked, trying to get through it. Will it fake at the open? We have 4 minutes left on this until the open. Yeah, Weeble's gotta get all those issues handled. They got that new platform that Ben has been absolutely celebrating. But I mean, it may be pretty, but it needs to be more functional, especially when you have people that actually like the platform that are moving relatively large sizes of money, large sums of money. All right, so it did get back up there to that trend line on DATS. Let's go and check out CCXI again. Couple minutes. Let's see what goes down. $10 million shares traded. What was the float on this one? CCXI. It's got 53.61 million in the float. A little bit higher float. So it's only went through about 10 million shares so far. So, we'll have to see. 1/5 of its float has been cycled through. That's also fell in that trend line, that flag pattern. Okay, 30 seconds. Let's see what that's doing. That's did go on down there and kind of failed that level. So it's going to have to prove itself. On the 15-minute chart, definitely took a little dive. Nice little red candle out there. We'll also have to see how the SPY opens up as well. It took a dump as well out of the just a few minutes ago. But let me go back over to CCXI. CCXI getting on down there a little bit. Nice little move back down. It's got the 200 moving average right there at the 33.61 on the daily chart. Diving on down there. I knew it was going to be a little bit of sell-off because this thing closed yesterday at $19. All those stop orders getting on out of there. Grown popping back up there very briefly. Well, this movie ticker will not give up. But yesterday's daily chart kind of looks kind of nasty there. Kind of nasty. Mr. Spy, what are you doing? Are you going up still? Mr. Spy forming an indecision candle there. Oh, getting on off of there. That's popping back up. That's went way down there. All the way down to the 857. A lot of pressure. Getting up there to the trend line. Woo. Okay, okay. That's getting up there. One life you called it. You said 950. You need to get up to the 950 for you to start playing it. Let's see what kind of action it can get after this. Very quick little pump out there. Big pump down. Wow, that's a huge pump down. Jumped up there, touched the 920s, came all the way back down. 20-cent move back down. That is a hefty move right there. It's like the shorts are trying to step on it, but falling back inside of this trend line that it just broke, and that's not a good sign, seeing that it pumped all the way up here but just couldn't hold those levels. The volume on this candle is almost 1 million on this candle. This is a 5-minute candle. It's got about 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Trying to get back up to those 910s. 910 getting punched. 913s, 14s, 15s. So this whole candle, 857 up to the 921. Will it get back down into this trend level? Trying to hold up this trend line that it broke out. See what kind of function it wants to serve. Holding out of that trend level just a little bit. PALT popping up there as well. Big rip up from the 849 up here to the 930s. It's also getting a little shoved down. Be watching. So DATS and PAL up there right now. Which one's gonna be the one? Can it break down to $9? Got Grom popping back in there. Look at DATS real quick. DATS also pumped back up there. Nice big volume bars, but no entries for me yet. Did it touch the 950s? 937, okay. Plenty of range. PALT getting on down there. That's pulling back. What's that other one you called out? CCXI. That's over with. Grom still pushing up there as well. We got some movers. Trying to see which one's going to become the obvious stock, though. That's giving another big pull down. Will it get back into this trend line here? A lot of wicks forming. Shorts giving it a run for its money. PALT pulled on back down there as well. Grom looking like it wants to go higher. Man. PALT popping back up there a little bit. Just not getting the attention. We need to see some of these other ones fail. That's big pull down from the 937 down here to the 882, pushing back into this trend line. So failing to hold out of this trend. Okay. Just need to see you fail. But that's a lot of catching up to do on that. So let me go check PALT. Still pumping down. What about that CCXI? It's pulled back a little bit. Got a little area that it tested earlier, the 33.24. But don't know how explosive that bounce will be off of that. The 15-minute just isn't looking too nice right now. A lot of selling going through. It's back down here to the 200 moving average, which is a 33, almost a 33.60. That's, yeah, it's got a lot of work to do. Don't like that. Grum still making moves upward. Oh boy. PALT popping back up there. Okay. PALT. Do I want to participate in this one small? I think I don't. It's flashing up and down. What's the bottom here on the 15? PLT has a bottom of the 849. That's right back into that trend line that I had drew earlier. Grum. Where is the stop to enter? Now, Daniel B. One Life had called CCXI earlier. It took a quite a jump, but also took a quite a dump. Okay. If he's trading this one, well, actually the 15 minutes still isn't aligning. Okay, PALT. Let's go ahead and play this one small. Getting up there, can snap back a little bit. There's a snap back down to the 906. It's just not as volatile as I would like to see it. Don't want to get punked into that one. This one's gone red on the day, so that's giving up. All right, so PALT is becoming the one. $8.90 would be a good out point for this one. Letting it come on down and figure out what it wants to do. And bought up off that level. The first 5 minutes was a 579,000 shares, 300, 200. So the volume is going down on each candle. Coming on down. PALT pulling back a little bit. How much time does it have on this candle? 3 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Boy, that's some big old moves down. PALT is cooking. Looking like it wants to check down this 875 level. Big wick on this one as well. Yeah, the 15 minutes on these just is like a disappointment on the morning. These big snap downs. All right, CCXI. CCXI did pull back. I really think it's going to trade within this range, really. Either this range here of the 33 to the 38 and then maybe go higher. It's got FDA approval, but medical stocks have been suffering, man. They haven't really just been going off like they used to. So one of these ranges it'll play within. PALT. What's the damage over here? Very low volume coming in there. Try to get out of this trend line for DATS. Trying to work his way out of that trend line. He's having a lot of problems here. Yeah, One Life. I saw that yesterday too. It's definitely one to hurt the account. Whoo, look at that. How far will it go? Will it touch the 850s? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 850s. Will it break it? It's almost red on the day. 8 Oh, got down there and tapped it. Is that a double bottom? 849. 850 break is good night. Look how big this 15-minute bar is over here. Huge red bar. Took out the whole body of that candle. Well, that's also looking unhealthy. We'll get anything to become an obvious stock. I can check CCXI. CCXI not looking too nice on the, looking like it's cracking down the $34, about to. Yep, 32, 34, 30, all that. Stats. 25 cents. Trying to stay out of this trend. Finding a little bit of strength right there at that trend line. Interesting. Will it break down the 890s with this no volume? Very, very low volume. Just hit the 200,000 shares and now getting poppy. The SPY is breaking down. Let me go check that out. Ah, yes, the SPY is. Wow, okay. What about the DIA? Okay, I don't understand. The VIXY is an inverse and it's red on the day too. Maybe it has an VIXY should be reversing. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Getting down there to that 20. Wow, that's an ugly pattern. Got a flat top up here, 22. Push down here. People are losing faith that the SPY is going to be going down long term. Okay. Been waiting for this thing to break down the 890s for a long time. Just not seeing any kind of buying coming in strong. Let's see, a million. Yeah. Oh man, Scarface. Yeah, we will do it to you. I was reading the reports. That's one of the things that they said. The wait time is pretty crazy. See, with Schwab, when you deposit into your brokerage account, let's say if you deposit $500, $1,000, it is instantly in your brokerage account. So the same day. And then, whenever the money gets there, they'll actually put it in there. But you're able to trade with it right away. Look at Grom. This one got a million coming down. So the volume is the volume is decreasing. So we'll see on this one as well. Really wasn't expecting it to get back up again, but this one just won't give up. What did PALT end up biting the dust? Yep. Okay. Nice little fade on PLAT. CCXI. CCXI ended up going down as, or no, it's not down that much more than when I last saw it, but it's getting down there. It is through the 200 moving average though. So I don't know how much more it can come down, but will it get a bounce here on this double bottom? Got a nice little double bottom pattern there. But it is also big red on the day. Will this one break on down? 510 is the break point. Getting a little poppy there. Playing red to green. 400,000 shares traded. Is this one forming a flag pattern? Let's see. It's a very tight flag pattern. I don't really like it. I guess it could get going. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of pushback today. A lot of pushback. That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. CCXY. Getting that little touch on that double bottom. Let's see if what it wants to do on that touch. 15 minutes down to that's literally where the 9 EMA is right here on this double bottom. See if it'll break through it. Can it get that push down to the 33.25? This thing has a 200 moving average right there where it kind of held up. Can it do a certification higher than that 200, or is it going to go ahead and go? Top side of this is the high of the 535, so it's got 5 cents that it can run up, but it's got some major resistance up there. And this chart pattern doesn't look the prettiest either. 535 is where we need to see it go. 24, 25s, 26s. What is the action at the 35? Can it even get up there? Let's see, CCXI. CCXI taking a little bounce there. Didn't exactly double bottom, but it got close. So Like it may be a nice one. Let's see the bottom. That's a dollar move there. Trying to get back up and out. Big sell-off. 3 million on the first candle. 1 million, 2 million, 1 million, 1, all the way back down. So will this candle even get to 1 million shares traded in buying volume? Will it break the body of these candles? 33.92. Don't see any 33s yet. There's 33.96, 92, 80s. Yep, that tape is moving. All right, Grum. It's got just a little bit more up here. That 535, man, may be a problem for it. Got up there very quickly. Will it reject? 535s, 36s. Oof. Getting a little push down. Trying to hold the 30s there. Let's see if we see the 20s come back on the tape. Can we see the 29s, 31s, 28, 29? Can we see them stay below 29 there on the tape? 29s. Yeah, so that was a little bit of resistance there. Okay, little move down. Okay, let's go back. The SPY looks like it came back up. SPY, or it's trying to come back up. Nice little bottoms. See what else we got. PALT. Ooh, that ain't coming back. DIA. Trying to also come back up, and there was one more I was looking at. That's still piling down. So we've avoided a lot of train wrecks today just by watching and observing. But we will see. Nero took a dump. AEHR, I believe somebody called out. What else we got? Where'd this move from? 1750, so a dollar move there. Okay. Okay. A lot of wickers. Let me see what's going down in the chat. Dang, be 1 hour chart. RSLS. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know about that one. See, grown potential head and shoulders at this price range. Yep. If hypo drops to 425, I'm gonna jump in for like 20 shares. Hypo. Had an order imbalance on the last month on the 20th and the 21st. Order imbalance to the sell side. 200,000 shares on the 20th, and then 17, wait, 172,000. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 172,037 shares on the 21st. So just the order imbalance to the sell side. Grum, man. I don't know what Grum wants to do, but I am not excited about it. It's crazy. This is the one that had that Pfizer news. It can't even get, I mean, it's just a struggle every day for it to move up, just like RCAT was. I hope Ben still isn't holding RCAT because he's probably eating a very nice loss if he is. Came down here, swung low twice. But man, that just I jumped up and out of there like a week ago. All right, so it's CCXI coming back down to that place where it double touched, but looking like it's may want to get down through that 32.92 level, 32.90s, 33s. There is the break. Hmm. FDA approval, and that thing's falling like a knife. Making a new lower low there. Nothing but selling on the from the open. This candle has 12 minutes left on the 15-minute candle. Grum still doing stuff. Huge sell-off with a very low buying volume. Just does not look good for some reason. Getting a little pump down there. Okay, getting hit a little bit there. Almost got knocked flat. Got this little trend line again that it failed to hold out of. It's trying to hold out just like DATS did. Maybe a repeat of DATS with a dive down. Can they knock it under the 20s on the bid? DATS coming back up. Speak of the devil. Back up to that trend line again. Wonder can it hold out of that trend this time? Getting back into that trend a little bit. Did Grom end up dumping a little bit? Yeah, dump back into that trend just a little bit. A little bit of a double bottom, not really. 511, and then this one's is 512. With a lot of wicks. I don't like that setup. So I watch DATS. Slow down, DATS. Holding. How much did they have? Will it snap back? That is a lot of ground that it just covered. Up there to the nines, trying to hold in the nines. Got the trend underneath it. Got this level that it kind of held up at the 874. So it's kind of like a convergence of everything happening right here. So we'll see what it wants to do. Grom did pull off that level one more time. What's the risk here? 200 moving averages at the $4 or the $5, so a 20-cent risk. Could Grom look to go higher? Or will it get absolutely ate up right here? Will it break down this 510 level? All right. Looks like DATS wants to play ball. All the way back down to the 9. All the way back down to the 8s under the 9. Trying to see if it can hold up this trend. Getting back up there to the 9s. Back under the nines again. Let's see what kind of action gets above this trend and above this bottom here. 875-ish. How far are you going to move down? So it hasn't reached a million in volume again yet. So it is trying to dry up in volume. Let's see if we can get that 200K. Waiting for some pullback. Three minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Will it close green? It's like it's struggling around this point here of the $9. I guess I'll put that as a resistance for right now. Also, pre-market high. I think this is the pre-market high. It's also becoming a problem for it. Oops. Okay. So it's finding a little resistance right in this area. Could be shorts entering there for a little dive down here. Just got to be patient and wait. See if the shorts get faked out. From and it's playing to the lower side of this this area anyway. So it's very close to crossing back over the 9. Not a lot of push here. Are the shorts starting to enter right here in this range? Pushing it down just a little bit, not much. Big push down back to the trend line down here. Will it push back into this trend line? That's what I didn't want to see. Can it make a higher low than this little 875 down here? Uh, 30 seconds to the close of this 15-minute candle. The pretty trying to pull back off that trend. Just not trusting it that much. Okay. Big topping tail. We know that there's some shorts sitting in here at from the 9 to the 913. So I'm expecting it to get a little bit more push down possibly. But it did make this higher high outside of the trend. So we'll see. Could play a small, what's the bottom of this? Low of the 87. Could it push higher than that? We'll let it play. It's got a whole 15 minutes left on this candle though, and it already touched the 9 and kind of got rejected there. So let's see if it'll break down to 90s. 95s. Okay. Okay. Like that, getting back up there, but then getting rejected out of that level again. Forming another trend here. A new trend. Old trend is right here. We'll see what it wants to do here. Getting pushed down quite a bit. Will it stay above the previous low? Get showing a little red on the 15. Will it break the 90s? Broke the 90s there. Will it break our trend line down here? Snap to the trend line. Trying to stay out of that trend. We will see. All right, Grum still being very iffy as well. That's getting a big old red on the 15. Coming back down to this low here. So off of this low, can it work its way back out of this trend? Or will it go ahead and fail that 875 is my question. Plus it just went red on the day. So it really needs to work its way back up here. Okay, Grom. Grom on the hour chart. Let me go look at the hour chart on Grom. Looks nice. It actually looks like it's forming a pennant, to be honest, on the 15-minute. Get back over here on here. And here. And yeah. Only problem is it's kind of extended up here, so I'm not willing to buy up here on this one. On the 15, looks like it's got a little bit more down to go. Even if it pops out of here, just go without me. I just don't see it coming out of here super strong. See, 539, got a little trend here as well. Let's draw trends. Looking like it's getting a little heavy. Needs to fail under the 515. That's trying to pull back up above that level, that trend line level. So it got down there and pulled above this trend line level. Still got 10 minutes to go on this candle. So I'll be watching. Can this one get below the 515 and start to hold down there? 520s. Break that 20 down. Okay. So yeah, got a little red candle going. I'm gonna go back over to DATS for a little bit. DATS coming down there. Just not seeing it set up the way we like it. So I'm going to let it close this candle and see what's up after that. Rome. CCXI still going down. What else was I looking at? All right, DAS is looking like it's coming back down there to that bottom. Got a lot it can do in 10 minutes down here. Can it get back out of this trend? It's got a new trend and an old trend. So it's fighting two trends. And the overall trend that's like down. So fighting a lot of trends here. Okay, Grom trying to get out of that trend. Got a high here of the 532, another high 534, 539. So 3 levels of resistance there. What will be the stopping point here? Got 1, 2, and 3. A lot of places where shorts could have orders set. And then also trying to stay above this old trend. I'd like to see some moves down on it. We can break down that 20, 25s, 24s. Volume has come on down. Getting quite skinny there. Red on this candle would be the 522. Break of the 20 would be very, very bad for it. All right, back over to DATS. What did you end up doing? DATS trying to get back above this level here of this trend. Still got 8 minutes left on this candle. BYGR. Wow, that's the Pfizer news right there. Boy, look at that takeoff. Okay, so we may have one to play. All about being patient. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that takeoff. Bloom from the 378 up here to the 431. So this will probably be the one on the day. It's had Pfizer news forever. It just couldn't get out of these levels, and I guess people were keeping it down in this area so they can add. But nice little move out there. BYGR. We'll be watching that one. This one will probably steal the show from Grom and any others. Yeah. So BYGR. Let's see. So it's trying to take off on a Friday. Mm-mm-mm. Well, sometimes patience works out, man. Sometimes. Okay. So these are the levels that I marked from last time, 404 to the 415. I said they need to get over. Let's see. Not wanting to cool down. Okay. Somebody bought that breakout. Went up 2 cents. See if it'll come back down a little bit. Still not willing to calm down. Okay. I like the excitement. I like it. All right. Where's that sell off? Hmm. I don't know how, but somehow Grom is still going up. Did not expect that. Oh well, I'm focused on a BYGR now though. Much bigger range. This one's from the 15 cents. 15 cents isn't good enough, and we already know those shorts are in there looking at that one. So focus over here. Let's see. See if we can get a nice little red coming. FLGC. Man, we got some weird stocks popping up here. Everybody wants to make a move on Friday. Okay. Grom got all the way up there and out. Trying to stay focused. Hmm. Needs to break down that 20. Can we get a breakdown of that 20? Can it break down the body of that candle? Body of this candle is at the 426. Can it break that down? Nice. Wow. Okay. Again, I want to see it below that 20. Just forming a little top here. Let's come on down. Come on down, buddy. $11,000 position at the 28. I want to see that break down. You see those 27s pop back in there. Yeah. Let's go shorts. That one went up there into that short area, short territory again, got blasted. FLGC. News back on the 6th. Cannabinoids for treatment of fibromyalgia. But yeah, this one's getting a nice little dip here. Break that 20. down there and break that 20 real quick. Five minutes left on this candle. Mm. $20. Can we get a break of that 20? Got a bottom down here of the 18. A little test of the 20. Threw a little wick down there, but we haven't got a full body down there yet. Got 4 minutes left on this candle. Go use the restroom real quick. FLGC jumping up there as well. All right. So it's kind of basing out. Pull the trigger. You need to entertain your audience. Well, this is real money. So, entertaining the audience with real money is quite the, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but whatever I'm looking for, you gotta be wise either way it goes. I could have pulled the trigger on every stock that we've seen so far and just took a bunch of losses. But I rather you know, keep my pocket uh keep my pocket looking quite nice than be taking all those losses. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. We've seen some crazy moves today. 416. The internet has money. Give us some of that money. That's what we need, man. If the internet paid everybody, that would be a world. That would be the type of world I would like to be in. But anyway, I'm just gonna wait. I already got this range down here. It seems like these EMAs and stuff have worked their way into this range anyway. So we'll see if it can if this range becomes a buying area for us. FLGC. I don't really know what that one wants to do, but yeah. Okay. Okay. So we just opened up a new 15-minute candle. I want to let it struggle a little bit. to see which way it wants to go. But we definitely got to wait the first 5 minutes to see. CEI on my list. I don't know, man. CEI, I pretty much stay away from stocks like that. I haven't traded under $1 in a very long time. Plus, it was moving on news sentiment. So maybe if the energy sector comes back up and it gets a little bit more value to it, then I'll be more interested. But $1, I just try to stay away from that range. CEI isn't under $1. Where is it then? It's close enough. Look at this pattern. Ain't no way. Look at what it's fighting. It's fighting Goliath. That's what it's fighting. LGC. Which one of these wants to become that stock for us? Okay, it did double bottom down here. I do like that. Has not gotten through the first 5 minutes though, so we're waiting that first 5 minutes of the 15-minute candle to see where the struggle goes. Who's winning the battle in the first 5 minutes? You just swung and made 127. Nice. 420. Make that wallet bigger. Yeah. I mean, I got several ways to make a wallet bigger, including stacking it full of fake money. You know, fake it till you make it. Only problem with trading is, and when you're trading with real money, you can't fake it till you make it because you'll lose real money. FLGC. That one's very extended. 580 up to the 624. Both of them look very, very tempting, but I think I'm gonna stick with VYGR for now. Yeah, yeah, I guess cryptos can surprise you sometimes. Nice. Gotta take those profits. So the first 5 minutes of the 15-minute candle is closing up. We have a bottom here of the 418 level. We're just gonna let it play around. So the risk could be the 415 level. That's 4 cents there. Okay, that's the first 5 minutes. Ooh, giving a little move down there. So right now, we see that the shorts are kind of pushing down. but you know, it's not completely over. We still got whole 10 minutes left to go. FLGC pulling back a little bit as well. Very extended there, so definitely have to wait on that. Wow, FLGC is giving back a lot from the 630 down to the 593. Get a nice big move down there. Maybe want to continue to watch. On VYGR, I'm actually looking for this 15-minute. The price target was in here in this buy range down here, 404 to the I guess the 410s now, but wanted to see it come down here in this level and then start getting back up. But we're seeing this 15-minute. It still got a good bit of time here, so I'm just gonna see. Let it kind of play before I try to enter this one. So that's the first time. So that was just a breakout trade from the 21 up to the 28. Let's see if it pulls back any. See if those shorts can bring it down some. But I do like it. I'm probably going to use the 415 as an out, because it does not seem like it wants to get back under that 20. Giving it a little bit of time to get back under that 25. It's getting down there to that 20. Still got 10 or not 7 minutes to go. So 415 is looking like the spot for the out. So pretty much from where it is now down to the 415 could be a buy area. Looking like it wants to go ahead and go though. So it's going without me. I'm gonna give it some time. Like I said, we got 10 minutes left. Or I mean 6 minutes left. Did not get down to that buy range. Shot up off that buy range before we knew it. But that is okay, because usually what happens is it comes up, it comes up here, gets a nice little gainer, and then fails. So it'll probably give us another chance to get in. Let's watch it fail. Get that nice red bar here. And we want to see it hold either above this body 418 or above that 415 level. So this will be support now. Support right there. And this is support too. Let it come on down. So we got a buy area right around this area of the 420 for a fail. Come on, break down that 30. Come on, get that fail out. Need to see this thing back down to the 35s. We got a top here, 35-ish for a little bit of support. Can it drop below that and give us a new buy range? $436 down to the 414s. Can we get any breakdown here? Break of the 40 is what we're looking for. We got a stack at the 40 that needs to be broken down. 41s needs to pop back under. We need to see the 39s over here on the bid. 40s getting hit. Can we see those 39s? 40s coming down. All we need is a couple 39s. 40s coming all the way down there, breaking. So this should give us a nice little break, but kind of jumped back up there, saw the 40s very quickly. Need to see that thing get on down here. So yeah, this will be the all out area, 415, 418, but I'm trying to buy in here really under this 31. All right, that's a little high. Let's see, where do I want to start buying? Somewhere in this level, I want to start buying. So we got the 425 here, may be a nice buy spot above this level. Gotta come down though. Looking for some more red on the 5-minute. Be closing this candle in about 30 seconds. Looking for it to come back down and touch the 425, and that's where I'll probably be entering there, 425s. See if it can give us a nice little dip here. Need to see those 35s. Come on, 35s. Got this. Can we get that 25 back up there? Come on. Break of that 35. Got our range already mapped out. $432. So I had to come all the way back down to the 30s. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just follow the plan. That's all you got to do, buddy. And if I enter at 425, the risk will be down to the $4. So that's where my risk will be out. So I'll be risking about 25 cents or less. Can we see that 425? You see a break of those 30s. Come on down, buddy. Okay. It comes down to the 30. Looking for that 425. Risking that 25 cents. Couple minutes left. Come on down, buddy. This one is on that Pfizer news, so could definitely make moves even higher. As long as it stays above that $4 level, I'll be willing to play it. And I'm not looking for a scalp really on this one. Looking for a good entry and to ride up with it. 418, 363. Can we get those 425s down there? Get on down there. You almost got it. Will I get my 425 entry or not? Okay. Wow. All right. May have to play for a scalp like I didn't want to, but hmm. Like it's working its way up there to that 450 level. I did not want to have to see that. Well, completely failed that idea of the 25. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. Oh, well. When it doesn't meet it, too bad, you know. Wanted to see it at the 25, could not give it to me. $200 moving averages at the 487. Still waiting on it to come down here and check this 426. $435 is a little bit high for me though. You know, I was looking for this to come back in here and at least swing in here to this 425, which I don't think was a bad idea, but I mean, if it goes without you, it just goes without you. Nothing you can do to change it. But what it can do is come back down here and test these levels. Now this kind of scooted out there. We'll see how big the pullback is. It's 435 is definitely let's see, we got 435 now becoming a, could be a support. 435. See where it comes down to here. Or is it done going up? Let's see where it comes down to. So from the 35, that's a 20-cent run, which is okay. From, if you bought the breakout here, 42 up to 50, which is a 10-cent run. Not following the plan though. I'm okay with not being in a trade that didn't follow the plan though. At least I stuck to my guns and then just enter that first 5-minute breakout right there. Would have got what, 10 cents, maybe 20 cents off that. Not the best entry. Let's come on down, baby. Will you come back into the buy area? Well, the thing is, with strategies, it's almost like trying to learn a if I try to learn about your strategy, like what do I gain from that? I don't have your impulse. I don't have your nerve skills. I don't have anything. But what I could do is learn your entries maybe like on the chart itself, but I can't, like, looking at, if I'm looking at the level 2 and you're looking at the level 2, you could be seeing something totally different than me and take an entry that I would never take. But I could see your entries and the levels at which you enter to kind of see, like, okay, so that's kind of how to enter, that's kind of how to do this and that. But the strategy itself is personalized. I could never, even if you wrote your strategy down, step by step. I still couldn't follow it. Step by, I'm talking about like so much detail, just paintbrush the whole picture. Still couldn't follow it. Because in the moment, you in the moment is a whole lot different from me in the moment. A little bounce up there. Nice little kick out. That's nice. 10-16. It's probably going to get into the 70s, possibly. Look like it could. Let's look at these volume bars. 2 million, 1 million, 1 million, 3. Losing a little bit of volume. Needs to get this bar up to 1 million. Oh yeah, One Life. I don't mean I wouldn't watch his strategy, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't repeat his strategy. Is all I'm saying. Yeah, if he was live trading and he was like, "Yep, here's a strategy. This is what I'm using." He may even use different time frames. He may use different things. I'm using the 5 and the 15 minute. So you may be using smaller time frames. 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 second. I don't understand how people trade on a 1 second chart, but they do it. All right. Well, on a nice little topping tail there. Definitely gave some opportunities. Let's see what happens. I wonder why this thing took so long to start moving. It had a Pfizer contract, and it literally just levitated in this area from the 350 to the 425 for like 2 or 3 days. Let's see, 1, 2, and then out of here and then rip. Took it quite a long time to do all that. Hmm. The 1 minute show, the bull flag. What stock are y'all talking about? Nope, can't be that. Let me see what stock y'all are talking about. That's good. Bigger, missed. I don't know what's. Oh, CCXI. Okay, so I did go to the right one. $29 up to $31. Hmm. Where will it find support? To make sure he hadn't called me. Look at there. Okay. We're getting a nice top and tail up there. Never did really consolidate like I would like to see. Definitely took off without me. 20 cents up, almost 40 cent winner. You have no interest in live streaming, just thought HH seemed nice and figured if everyone else had a small group to bounce ideas. For 1 minute, should have put a ticker. My bad. Oh, okay, got you. Now, Nicholas, I have no problem with looking at strategies and things like that. It's just, the mechanics of entering a trade is so personal. But I can say that people that have people that are good at trading fast can usually learn a lot from each other. People that are good at just being patient and all that can learn a lot from each other. But I do understand that there's also things you may be using a strategy that you just want to add to your tool belt or whatever, and you can look at different strategies like that. But I just am like, man, that thing's so personal. Like, I mean, 10 different people could have been looking at those same setups, and five of them could have taken these little dips here. Five, and the other five just like, nope, I'm good. So, well, okay, Nicholas, do you do breakout trading? Do you do trend line trading? Do you do what kind of does it have a name? Ascending, triangles, descending triangles, pennants. What the other ones? I don't know. Maybe you got a name for it. Probably got a name for it. Iron Cross EMA crossing. That's a term I've only heard in options. No, 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 it wasn't Iron Cross. It was Iron Corridor. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so VYGR is coming on back down. Let's see if it finds any kind of support down here. We got support at the 415. We got support at the 435. We got a lot of places where it could find support. Okay. So okay, you use indicators to form patterns to start it. Okay. Something like that one. Like, let's see, do you like the VWAP 200 Bollinger Band, RSI shake, rattle, and roll? Okay, that was a lot. VWAP 200, that sounds like a song. Be close to what I do, I guess. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. So it gave a nice little pullback. You trade you trade T-Bag to VWAP. Oh boy. Oh man. Let me go and look at that CCXI y'all are trading. Came down there and formed a little bit of a bottom. Make sure I don't lose 20K. Yeah, you lose 20K, you gonna feel it. Well, no, One Life won't feel it, but anybody else will feel it. Paper cuts on a shark for One Life. Coming on down here. Coming right back to this 435 level. Still interested in that 425. We can get down there. One Life, I thought you were trading with a margin account. Can't you trade like you don't have any kind of PDT rollover? Needed to hold that 31. Let me go look at it. I mean, it looks like it has a bottom, 30 and 31. And then it's a bounce off the bottom there. We'll see. Right now, this one's popping back up. I could play a 10-cent move there. What do we want to do? Do we want to wait for it to come on down into my buy area, 425? And actually, I end up holding this. I actually hold it if it can get to that 425, so I can risk 20 cents. CX. It's not looking totally bad. It's got to break that 31.61, about 50 cents away from it. Nice, nice, nice move up right there. Wow. Nice little move there. We're watching One Life. One Life entered in here somewhere on CCXI. I don't know what his exact price is, but he said he needed it to hold 31, which it is doing. So that's real nice. Okay. Have a low 10-cent risk there. Could risk 10 cents here. Let's see if it'll get back under the 450. Just a nice little pullback. 450s. Get under the 450s, hold the 45. Can we do that? On the 15-minute, there was a nice little sell-off back here. Don't know if that selling is still going through. If this is just covering. 30, 40, 100 shares. Nice. Nice little $2 move out of there. Okay. So this risk 44. So I can risk 10 cents here. 10 cents. down to the 44s. Looking like it's pulling back a little bit. Can we get a wick to the downside on the 5-minute? The 487 is the looks like the spot to beat up there at the 200 on a daily chart. Can it push down any more under those 49s? Can we see any 49s coming here? 50s getting a lot of selling there. Don't see a real big size at the 50. Okay, starting to hold up there. So I think I'm gonna risk 10 cents on this one. I like it. It's got, let's see, the 45, so a couple minutes left. Keeps pulling back to that 50 though. Can it hold the 50? A lot of selling. BLCN went on a $3 run. What's Irish? Dan Irish. I'm going to look him up. I do like the way that this thing is holding the 50. Could get another push out here. I can risk to the 440s. The way that it's holding. Can we see those 51s come back up? A lot of selling again. Pretty big size at the 51. Will it be able to push it down under there? Not doing it. Okay, liking it. I'm going to risk to the 440s on this one. Looks like. Don't know if it wants to go down or up. $440, be my out. $440s. Looking to get those 60s up there if possible. What's the bottom of this one? The low is a 444, so yeah, 440 I'll jump out. Let it play around there a lot. Started kind of holding. If it can hold up, great. See if it can get back above this top here of the 460. Can we break that 460 level? Very quick. Bottom of this is the 440. Bottom of this is the 441. Trying to see if we can go and test that 487. Is really where I'm looking. 487 up there is a 200 moving average. Mm -mm 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 -mm. 3 minutes left on this candle. Can we get a test of that 200 moving average up there? Four 50s. Need to see those 51s back up there. Yes, I know I'm trading a little bit high, so I have my risk managed here. Looking for those 52s to pop back up, if possible. So we have those 80s up there that needs to be tested. '60s. Can it stay above those '60s? Break into the '60s. Be looking for a new point to kind of take profit somewhere up here. The 87 is definitely the top though. Where did this one touch? This one touched the high of the 71. Let's see those 60s up there strong. Okay, so the bottom of this one low is the 444. Decreasing my risk a little bit here, 444. Let's see, is that the right place? Yeah, 443, 444 area. See if it can get a push over the 60s. If not, oh well. Can it get a push? Not seeing it. Just need some 59s there. That's it. Very quick in and out game. Can it get any push over the 59s? 60s. Letting it play ball here. Seeing what it wants to do. And wait and watching. Two minutes left on this candle. See if it'll rip down through those 40s. If so, I'll be out. Yes, I have a stop set. 440. 10-cent risk. I am religiously behind the stop losses. I use them for everything. If I need to go to the restroom, I take a stop loss. If I need to stop at a stop sign, I put a stop loss in. If I, if I have to pray to God, I will be in there with a stop loss beside me in holy oil. Who's back up? That's popped back up there. Whew. What in the world happened to Dats? Did you get some news or something? Okay, okay, okay. APER pop back up there. Okay. We'll watch. We'll see. We'll see. Dats, man, took a absolute rip. No, no. On this play that I'm doing on VYGR, this is not the long term hold. This is a high buy. I wouldn't be holding this one. It could come down. So I want to see it just consolidate here and try to get back over the 60s. It's got 27. Rip down through the 40. I will be out because I can always re-enter. But that's though. Mm-mm-mm. What happened with DATS? Did news come? Did something happen with DATS? Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Plenty of volume, plenty of everything. That's just exploded. 840s, almost $1 gain. Man, what is this downward motion gonna look like? Will it go into a halt? Not looking likely. Wow. Isn't this the one that was struggling? Oh, it did come up back up to this trend line here. Ah, look at there. Came and crossed both of those trend lines I drew earlier. Insanity. Insanity. Got the 440 here. I'm just gonna let that one play over that. And I'll continue watching DATS because DATS, man, look at this thing. Oh my goodness, it is in beast mode. Oh my goodness, bro. Is anybody in here trying to press the buy button up here at the very tippity top? Because if you are, you're insane. Now I'm crazy, but insane? Nah, man, I'm good. I can't take that. I can't take that crown. Getting a nice little pullback there. That's insane, bro. This thing ripped. Everything ripped quite a bit. Anyway, I'm looking for a low point here. Let's see, new out could be at the 448 there. But I really don't want to see it come back through here. Let's see, 448, so it got bought all the way up. Waiting for it to get past my break even so I can kind of start moving the stop above that. But as of now, it's going to have to get through those 60s. Still holding at that 440 level, though. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That's okay. So big top and tail there. Mm, mm, mm. That boy Dad said he want to choose violence this today. That is insane. Mm-mm. What is this one over here doing? Kind of getting a little struggle point through here. Bottom was a 447. Can it go any higher? Can it break out of this level of the 460 was what we were waiting on? I don't know. Kind of crazy. 460, 449, so 450. I'll be looking, waiting, watching to see if it can get over those 60s. It's holding at the 40 for right now. Mm-mm. That was an amazing rip. $2 rip out with absolutely, I mean, nothing. No reason. Yeah, I don't like the way VYGR is struggling. It needs to go if it's gonna go. It's set up perfectly. See if it can break. It's got a high up there, the 460, bottom of the 448. If it was to come down to this bottom, it wouldn't look too good to me. Fives, just not seeing those 60s come in. That breakout was high of the 460, and then it just got up to the 460. That's a double top. I'll let it play. Okay, the bottom here, the low is a 455. It'll be a green trade either way it goes. If it can stay up, Lord. Let's see, what's this low? 455. So I'm gonna close the gap a little bit. Need to see it over the 60s though, over the 65s, if possible. Got a bottom here of the 454, which would make it a green trade no matter what. Looking for a little help here. Can we get those 65s up there? 454. Put my new out at 454. Just in case it wants to play back down and snatch down. It'll be a green trade no matter what. That way I won't have to watch it. Sit here and watch it like a crazy person. 65s. Can we get up here to the 71s? Okay, getting on up there. Letting it play a little bit. 71s looks to be the top. Let me go check. What's that other one I was watching? DATS. Okay, DATS has not really properly pulled back. Pull back too much, I'm just gonna get out. Big old pullback there. Need to see it over the 70s. 87 up here on the 200 moving average is the problem. See those buyers come in there. Can we get those 65s up there very quickly? '62s. Yeah, we're just not seeing any of that action. Kind of pausing there for a breath. Then before the shorts take over. Looking for 63s. Getting short stop there. Can we push those shorts through the 65? Is the question. Need to see the 65 back up there. At least the 62s on the bid. Very quick pop. Not seeing the 65s up there just yet. Okay. A little bit of a move up. 87. Looking to take some at the 87s if we can get into those 70s. If, just if. But the bottom of this new low is the 455 for an out. Don't want to see it back below that level. 70s. Can we get those 70s up there? There's a 100,000 buyer at the 65. 100,000 share position. So just waiting to see if they can break that 70. We got a stack of hundreds up there at the 68. Should see a nice move up to the 75. Can Can we see those 75s get cracked? Should see some. Looking for that 75. That 80, 87 there is a problem. Giving it a little bit of time to reconsider what it wants to do. Can it hold the 70s? And also over here at DATS, what is it doing? That's still piling up. Okay. Looking for that break of that 70 again. Can we get those big numbers up there around that 70 again? Nope. Looking like it's coming on down. Looking for that break of the 70 here. Can we get the 67s? 65s coming down. $63s. Yep, about to get pumped down, looks like. Let's see. Looking for a new low. Can we get those 70s up there? 66s. Somebody about to dip right there for some reason. You see those 66s? Nope. Getting real heavy right there. Waiting for DATS to do his thing as well. Can they blow the shorts out of the 65 level? That's what we need to see. 60, 69, I mean 65s on the bid. Not seeing it. Can we see those 65s? Let's see a 11,000 position at 64. That may be a short. Let's see what kind of motion it gives. Up or down. Looks like a lot of red on the tape. Giving it a second. DATS has not pulled back at all. Almost ran $3. BMRA falling off. What is this? KLXN. Okay. Get any motion back up. Nope. Almost got stopped out there on that slam. Needs to work his way and hold those 60s here. It's the only way. Need to see the 62s. Will we see it? Looking a little heavy. Might break the 60s here. A little peek through the 60s. Just not seeing that continuation. So I guess DATS will be the one. Like it wants to slam. Needs to get back over those 60s or I'm out. Not moving the stop loss. Just keeping it where it is. Needed to get a little bit of continuation. Can we see those 61s back up there? 60s, anything in the 60s. Okay, that's pulling back a little bit. That's pulling back a lot of bit. The top was the 1089. Okay. This one just does not want to hold up. So it breaks the body. I'll be out. No kind of buying pressure coming in, so probably gonna stop me out there. But I will check out DATS. I don't see any kind of news on DATS. Whenever I go to it, it's let me go check on TD if anything is dropped. Nothing. No reason. Just got bought up. So, it happens sometimes. Crazy, crazy move for no reason. This one's pulling back up a little bit. So I'm just going to hold that stop right there. See if it can continue. This candle will be closing in 7 seconds, the 5-minute candle. There's a new candle. Let's see if it can stay above. Or will it finally crack down? Looking for those 70s to come back up there. Looking for a new stop point. It did double top there. High 65, 65. But yeah, that's, man, I mean, did somebody like make something up on this one or something? I don't know. Bars are getting smaller. I'm probably about to get stopped out. 457. Getting quite heavy. It's been wanting to drop for a while. Need to see over the 60s start to hold though. See 60s on the tape, no 61s. That's back up there. It did double top on the 15 minutes, so I don't know how relevant that is. Maybe pretty relevant. Where are those 60s? Not seeing those 60s hold up. Some 60s getting bought there, but that double top is going to keep it down. Possibly. Got a couple minutes on this one. 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Just needs to stay above the 60s. Get more buying at the 60s. But we're not seeing it. Volume is dropping a little bit. Can it get that pop back up to the 60, or will it stop me out? 17,000 shares at the 59 just disappeared there. Can we get some more 61s? There's a little pop up. Again, a nice size buyer there at the 59. I don't know if that's a buyer or seller though. We're about to see. About to close this 5-minute candle in just like a minute. Let's go back and look at DATS real quick. DATS double topped up there. Just not looking too good right now. Don't know if anybody was able to take profit on DATS, but if you did, congratulations. Getting a break there. So new out, this low is the 455. 455 should be the new out. Is that right? I thought I was already at the 455. I am at the 455. I'm not even gonna move it. It's no point. Opening up a little bit higher there. So if it can't go here, it's gonna be a big failure. $87 is a big point for it. 87s. So we got a low here of the 457. We do not want to see it come back down to. Needs to continue getting that push up there. I'll be out if it breaks this bottom. Needs to continue. Want to see those 75s come up. $72s. Looking for that break of that 87 if it can get up there. If not, I can always re-enter. Can we get those 75s up there? Big boy 75. 69s. We need some 70s on the tape. 67s on the bid. Big fall down there. We'll see if it can hold up. We get those 70 buyers. That's pulled back quite a bit off that double top. Can we start holding the 70s or not? 69 got a little bit of a push, but not much. You can see those 69s come heavy on the tape. All right, coming on down. Will it go red on this candle, or will it be able to hold up those 65s? Get a bounce here at the 65. I see action both ways on the tape. Light of green, light of red, light of green. Need to see those 65s hold and get the 67s up there if possible. It's got 5 minutes. It's going red. Will it stop me out here? That's a big topping tail on the 15. So I don't know if it can continue over the 66. But I gave it a try. A lot of dipping and diving here. 469 is the spot we need to see it back over. Be a nice little bounce spot. But right now, just holding. Looking for it to get over the 70s. Taking a minute. Okay, getting a little shorted right there. To get up off that level. Cannot hold those 66s up there. Oh boy. Okay, looking like it's gonna come down now. Can it get those 65s back up there quickly? If not, it's over. It'll stop me out here. Doesn't want to get through that 87 up there. Yep. Going red there. Can it push back under the 60s? Has 12 million float and the new app is a killer. Go check that out. Coming down here to this point. After that double top, I don't know what kind of upward movement it can give, but maybe it'll give a little bit. I'll be patient on that one. Wait for a good entry on it. Okay, looks like VYGR kind of popped back up a little bit. Still holding that level. Trying to see if it can get back up there to those 70s. Thought it could, but I don't know. We'll let it play. Needs to get over the 70s though. That touch was the, oh, it was a 70. High 70. So it failed to 70 once again. Okay. This one's showing some signs of strength in here. Could risk 10 cents here on a little pop back up. Play it small. Can we get those 35s up there for a quick little pop out? Can we get back into the 30s on the bid? There's the 30 on the bid. Not holding. Looking for the 30s to hold on the bid. Could not hold, okay. Okay, this one came all the way back down. What is this 15-minute closing? Oh, it closed in a couple seconds. Uh-oh. This might be bad news. Closing in a couple seconds. It's in the middle of the chart, in the middle of the bar. Let's see. That's a new 15. What does it want to do here? Will it create a new low or will it kill us all? Let's see. Let's see. Extermination. Can it get above those 70s or nah? Nope. Nope, nope. Looking like it's struggling there. Oh, this is the first. Well, I guess we got to wait for the first 5 minutes. If it crashes in the first 5 minutes, we already know what's up. But anyway, let that one play ball. And back over here, this one's back into the 30s. Could get a quick pop here. 35. Quick pop to the 40s. Let's see if we can get a quick pop to the 40s there. 45, can we get it? Give me my quick pop. You got more than that. Out right now, mental stop loss is at the 1024. So if I see that, I'm out. Looking for that on the bid. Can we see the 24s? Get a quick pop out or pop up. Can we hold? Can we see the 31s back up there? 31 very quickly. 32s. Want to see it go back green on the 5 minute. Not giving it to us. Can we see it back in the 30s? 25s. Can we see the 24s on the bid? Now get out. 25s getting knocked around there. Out there. letting it recalibrate. Can we see it back in the 30s? Need to see the 30s up there on the bid. In there at the 30, looking for a quick pop. Quick pop, quick pop. Can it give it to us? Back under the 24s on the bid, I'm out. $27s. Can we get the 27s to hold there a little bit? Get some 28s up there? Nope. All right, a lot of selling getting out there. All right, this other one seems to be going up a little bit. Waiting to see what it wants to do up there. This is a new low of the 61 will be the out. 61. So if it fails that level, that double top right there, if it can't get through that, it's over. All right, back over here at DATS, KLXC. Can it get those big buyers through that double top? Getting a little push out there, a little bit. Almost got it. Can we see the 76s? There's the 77s. Very quick there. So let's go ahead and close this range in. Let's see, 466. Can we get those 80s up there? That's my question. I'm feeling like I need to sell a little bit up here, especially if I don't see those 75s pop back up quite quickly. 74s, 73s. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take 25 and put it at the bottom of this and use 25 to sell on my own. 25. This bottom is the low of the 61. So if it rips down there, go ahead and get me out for 25. Then I'll sell the other for myself on hand. Looking for pops over this level here up here. And we're getting close to that 87. So left 25 down there, using 25 to sell on my own. Not seeing that pop through though. Getting a little tight. Go ahead and break that 200. Getting kind of heavy at the 75. I need to see 76s pop here quick. Just not seeing it. Okay, coming down there quite heavy. Forming another topping tail there. If it can't push on this one, I'm probably going to be jumping out a little bit here. It needs to push that 75 through there. Yeah. Coming down 66. Okay. A lot of pressure here. back even close to the 75 I'll be taking. Back under the 60s. Giving it plenty of time to play. Oh man, that's you dog. I don't want it now, it's too high. $60. 460. Anything close to the 75. Can we get to 73? I'll sell some there. 73s. Can we hold the 73s? Or no? 73s again. This is the most unpredictable movement I've ever seen. Can we see the 73s? There's the 73s again, but I don't know, man. To the point now, it's like, is it gonna go or not? Hitting the 75 just a little bit. Taking all day. Can it push that 77? That 80? Yay. Almost got the 80. Struggling to get that 80 up there. Don't see the big buyers coming in for that push. Okay, can we get the 80s there? Throw a wick up there or something. Show us that you're trying. $79s. Tapping that top. Very close to the 200 moving average of the 87. Ooh, that's a double top. I'm gonna take some there. Take a little bit more there. Take some more at the 75. Still holding 30. So, oh my gosh, that thing ripped down. Okay. Can we get back over the 70s quickly? I'll take some more there. 71. Can we see that 72? 72. Not giving it. Taking some more there. Taking 25 shares left. I'm gonna go ahead and start eating out for this one because I just got a feeling this thing is done. It's definitely been struggling here for a while. Got 20 shares left. Can we see the 70s again? Anything close to it, I'll take. Nope. A lot of red. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of weakness. Taking. A lot of weakness. Taking. Just not really making that move. I guess I'll hold the rest of this for the 450 breakdown, 457. I'll hold the rest of this, but I'm not gonna give it too much room. 457, I'll sell that last bit, but I'm just not trusting it. Got my stop out, so if it wants to crash, stop is in there. Again, back to DATS. DATS down here at the 1030 again. That's diving on down there. What else was moving? BMRA. Okay. How many minutes? It has 3 minutes left on this candle. See what it wants to do from here. BYGR, man, I don't know what it wants to do. It's just kind of I don't know what it. I think I'm gonna make this low, that 460, the out for it, because I just don't trust it. If it's gonna rip down, let it rip down. But that's is a new friend. Ten 16, 10 20. That's coming on down a little bit. 1 minute left on this 15-minute candle. Okay, 15 seconds left on this candle. See how it closes. There's that close. 20s. Looking like it wants to get a little bit of a pop up. At the 25, can we start holding that 25 again? Can we go green here? Top side of this is like the 26 area. Looks like it's diving off there. Forming a lower low. I just don't see it. Okay. 26. Can we go green on this candle? 20s. Struggling. Can we get back over the 20s if possible? Okay, pulling back up there a little bit. You see the 26s on the bid. 21s. Not seeing that. Okay, diving down there. Making a lower low there. Not liking that. Ooh. Well, I said a lower low, didn't I? Cooking. It's in the skillet now. BMRA popping back up there briefly. No kind of volume though. I don't like it. What else we got up here? This one's still struggling to hold this level. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and take off. This thing is just not doing anything now. Just holding a small position there. Bottom here is the 466. May end up cutting my loss there. Or not loss. cutting it there. I let it play, man. It's 6 cents away. I let it play. Okay. Okay. Getting bought up there's 466. I'll go ahead and jump. If it snaps down on me, I'll be out. 461. I think I'm in a good spot. I'm good, man. Trying to rush it. It's got a double top up there. It needs to break. Can we get those 75s to hold? Break of the double top, 79. It's just a little bit extended. That's popped back up there to the 10s. It's quite a nice pop-up. Yeah, patience is key, man. Because I took off with that one and it's still trying to ramp up a little bit. Looks like it's got a little bit of shoulder there. Can it get over that? I don't know. We see the 74s. I may add a little bit. Can we see the 74s on the bid? But then again, it's got that double top up there, so I don't want to add right now. That's closing this 5-minute candle right there. How many minutes does it have? 10 minutes on the other part. So it's the middle of the day on a Friday. I mean, what do you do? Looking like it wants to hold the 74s. Can we see the 73 start to hold? Oh, yeah. Big old jump in right there. Another double top, though. Looks like the high 75s. No, it's not a double top. Looking like it's wanting to go again. I'm not willing to enter up here. It's just too extended. I took off in this area the last time because of this. Now the 70 will be my out. So if it can't hold the 70s, I'll just get on down. Look for another entry. Should not be coming back down there. Okay, 1003. 1004 with this. Nice little bounce there on DATS. Still got 10 minutes left. Coming on down. Breaks out at 70. I'm going to go ahead and get out. That's what I've been trying to avoid this whole time. 75s. Things are starting to drop off. The SPY has dropped off. DIA is still doing okay. It's barely holding green on the day, but the SPY has dropped off and the VIX has dropped off, which is kind of weird. There's a little pop. Still not willing to add here. Looking for it to get out of there. Very small. What's the bottom of this? 72. 475. I'm not going to give it pretty much any room because I'm looking for a new entry anyway. Either go up or go down, bro. Got 2 minutes over here. That's just taking its time. That 9.99, can it get that 10, those 10s back up there for a little nice little entry? 6 minutes left on that candle, on the 15-minute candle. Back up to the 75, failed to break out here. This thing's got to be ending soon. Just played around all day. Okay, going red on the 5-minute. This thing's just grinding higher. I know it wants to dump. It wants to dump so bad. Just for me, it wants to dump. All right, so the 70s. Break of the 70. Came up here. Can we get a retest, a touch? What's that? That's a 10-cent run right there from 92 up to this 10.06. But just not set up the way we'd like to see it yet. Volume falling down. This thing's still willing to pump higher. Kind of sitting still there. Below that 70, I'm out. Okay, this one. Daniel B, attention, 1.16 cents plus AIs on P&L. AIs, patience. Oh, it's back up. Okay. So it got up there a little bit. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. I'm not gonna rush it because this candle could very well just snap back, snap all the way back. Seeing the reasoning, yeah, the reasoning for this move wasn't that great. So let's see if it can come back up in these levels. Three minutes left on this candle. Oh, I did get stopped out. BYGR did stop me out. Threw a week down there. I'm okay. That ride was getting a little stale. Okay, 10.13. So we have a high. like it. Can it hold up the 10s? Looks like it can. 15s falling off the bid. Where are those 15s? There's 15s on there quickly, then off. Big old selling on the tape. Still got 2 minutes to the close of this candle. It's had plenty of time to go down. It may give a small move up, I don't know. Just sold some more. Handful left. Y'all still trading CCXI? Boy, that thing got back up there, didn't it? You guys, look at ya. One life. Less than a minute left on this one. Coming to the close of this candle. 15 seconds left. What's the top of this? Top is the high of the 1009. Bumping down there. Just opened up a new candle. May take a little bit off of this one. The out right now would be, see the 990s. Can we see that 1009 on the bid? 1007, 1006, 1008s, 1007s. Can we see that 1009 on the bid? Not seeing it on the bid. Seeing it a little bit. Got that little pop up there, and that was a late fill as well. Let's see if we can get through there. Any red on this candle, I'll go ahead and get out. I want to see it pump up just a bit. Those buyers through there. Can we see the 25s? 25s is what I'm looking for the first take. Come on. 25s. Not giving it to me. Over the 20s. Can we see that? Got a bottom down here of the 10. So I entered 1017, 999. It's looking like my out right now. See if we can get any more push up. Break of that. Be looking for places to move my stop up as well. So I have my sell ready to go here. If it wants to act, unruly. That's getting on up there. 24. Can we break that 25 is the question. See the 25s. Big snatch down. Need to get those 25s up there. $10.26. Big old snatch down. Can we hold up there? I may decrease my size up here as well. Those types of snatches. Trying to get back below the 10s. Gonna get me out if it breaks down at 10. Can we get the 10 10s back up there? 10 10s. We need to hold that level. Oh, look at VYGR getting on up there. Got me out right there. VYGI got up there to the 80s. This thing is just grinding around. I don't trust it. What was the low of this? The low was the 996. Trying to hold around that 10 level, letting the 10 go. Yeah, that one was just, it got too choppy. VYGR got very, very choppy up there. Coming back up, coming back through. May give it another opportunity here. 10.05s. Can we see the 10.06s? Another opportunity to ball out. Don't see those buyers coming in. Going down. Back up to the 10s. $10.06, can we see it on the bid? Well, it'll be a 6-cent risk. Not happening. Playing red to green, green to red. Very confusing. Getting a dump down there to the 994s. Even bigger dump. May be done. This boy. This is just ridiculous. $10.06. Can we see $10.06? Got to get the 10s on the bid first, though. Two minutes left on this candle, on the 5-minute candle. Okay, like it getting up there. 10:06. Can we see it hold the bid? Okay, got in there a little bit. This bottom is the 982. I'll be out. Got my sell ready to go. Played around here quite a bit. Trying to see if it can get above those 10/10s again. Can those shorts get pushed out on a little squeeze above the 10:06? Looking to move my stop up to the 10:06 at some point here. Getting a little bit of help through there. Can we push our way back up here to the 10/15s? Body of this candle was a $10, so I'll be moving my stop up there to the $10 if this thing can push off. Can we see those 10/11s? Trying to move up to the 10. Be a 8-cent risk at the 10 if we can get up there. This 5-minute candle will be closing in 1 minute. Okay. So gonna need to start thinking about moving this thing up to the 10 now. Kind of getting hairy here. If it can't move out. Trying to see what it wants to do here. The top high is a 1025 there. Let's see if it can get bought up. Can we get that push up to the 25s if possible? Immediately back down. Don't like that sign. 10-15s. Can they get broken? All right. Not seeing it as of now. Big weakness there. Needs to start holding those 15s up. Not liking it. Let's get those 15s up there strong. See the 13s. $10.06 coming back into question. Did not want that to happen. I wanted it to go ahead and push out of here. Back to the 10s. Getting bought up just a little bit there. Not seeing much to the top side. Gotta hold those 10s up there. Need to see it back over to 10.06 on the bid. Less than 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Trying to let it play as much as it can above the 10. Looking for a new stop. Can we start holding those 10.06s? $10.06 is getting a nice little hold there. Can we see them stay? They just came on and disappeared. Came down a bit. Can we start holding those 10s? Can we see those 10.01s, 10.06s up there again? Not seeing anything right now, but downwards movement. Looks like it's gonna stop me out. Got bought up just a bit, enough to give me some faith at least. Gee whiz. Can we get back? Can we see the 10.01 on the bid? Whew. It's a nice little pump there. 10.03s. Don't know how good it is at holding that up. We see the 10.06s hold on the bid. $10.06. Trying. Just not able to get it. See the bottom here, we got 990 as a bottom there. Tried to hold up, but it's looking like it's gonna go ahead and fade me up. Right now, 13 cents. Appreciate that subscribe or follow. I'll go and check what it was in just a minute. I'm about to get stopped out, I believe. Keeping my risk pretty low here. Want to see it stay above the 10s, but it could not do it. Need to see those 95s if possible. Two minutes left on this candle, on this 5-minute candle. Still struggling at the 10 level. Want to see it back over the body of this previous candle of the 999. There it is. A little buy up right there. Can we get over the 10s? And 10.06 on the bid is what I'm looking for. 10.01s. 10.03s. Still red on that candle down there, so still not looking to add. Wanted to go ahead and get through there. Go green. Nope. Nice little rip down there. Need to see that 10.06 hold. Okay. The low here is the 86. Looking for the 10.06. $9.86. I'm gonna have to jump out of there with this first position. $9.85. Oh, 9.86, yeah. Oh, let's see if we get any kind of buying in here. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of this one. Should have turned around by now. Give it 10 more cents to play and I'm gonna be out if it comes and cracks the bottom of this candle. But if it wants to stay up, I am looking to add for a move back up. Let's see if you can get back up there to that $10 level. 26. Couple minutes left. Can we finally get over those 10s? 10.06. Double top there. Rejection. Looking for that 10.06. Quite stiff around here. Let's see. 10.06, what you got? Okay. 10.02s. Okay. Can we see the 10.01s building up to the 10.06? 10.03s. Add it right there a little bit. The out is the low of the 880 or the 986. Put 25 down there and then take off 25 on my own. See if we can get any movement up to the top side. Past those 25s if possible would be amazing. Nice. 1031. Can we get any more to the top side? 1040s. Can we get the 40s up there? Slowing down a little bit. Can we get back in the 30s? I'll take in the 30s a little bit. Come on, get those 30s up there. Been waiting for you. We'll take a little bit there. Start locking some up here, just in case it does a crazy move down. Can we get those 40s up there? Taking a little off there. Looking, waiting, watching. Taking some. Seeing that red come on the tape. Need to hold those 30s up. Can we get some more here? Back into the 31s. Breakdown of the 25. I'll be taking some. Come on, give us that move 29. That's what we want to see. Breaking down there, taking some off. Looking like it's preparing to give us a little bit more of a dump. Oh, got 25 sitting down there. Let's see if we can get these 28s, 29s. Here we go. Can we break that high? High there is the 40, 39, 40-ish. Looking for a break there. Can we get over the 35s? Taking some right there at the top. Holding 25. Don't want to get trapped in here. Starts going red. I'm going to need to be looking to bow out because this one has no reason to be going back up. Can we get those 35s to hold? Nope. Took some there. Break of the 30s. Can we get the 32, 33, 34s? 29s on the bid. Taking off. Not trying to get caught in this dump. 34s. Need to hold up into the 40s. Give us those 40s. Nice little push there into the 40s. Taking some there. Taking some. Under those 35s, I may be taking some more. They can't come on. See those 40s. Taking. Gotta hold the 35s. Can we see the 40s again? Getting weaker. Not seeing the 35s. Five shares because I think it's going to crash down. Okay, so 10, 15. I'll jump out. If it wants to go higher, great. But I'm not going to let it take me down with it. BYGR finally going down. See, I just couldn't get any kind of range on this one. Once it started slowing down, it just was really bad. BMRA going down. HNRG going down. Okay. Do you have any more to the top? If not, I'm going to be trying to get out of this one. 1022 is the bottom of this. 1022. 1020 will be the next stop. Yeah, 1020 is the spot I want to be jumping out. Let's see if it can get going anymore. This one has a bottom of the 1021, and this has already been flat for a while. So we'll see what it wants to do at that last bit. If it wants to bless me, okay, we can do that. But as of right now, looking kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Sketchy. 1015 is the all out right now. Either it's going to get some green behind it and get over this 1030, or I'm going to get stopped out. If it can get into the 30s, I'll move the stop up to the 20. Waiting for it to get over that 30, if possible. Need to see the 26s, 27s. See 27s over here on the bid, but just not enough. Come on, get over that 30. All right, coming on down. I did not get a chance to move the stop. Got stopped out right there. Very volatile one. BYGR. I don't like the movement of that one anymore. All right. Oh, I missed one. Who called me? Oh, snap. Yes, I need to call this person. Oh boy. Hopefully nobody's dead. Oh well. TIRX, very low volume one. It's probably moving earlier. Yeah, just a chop factory. I what? How? What did I do? How did I mess up? It's coming down with no reason to go up. Let me see. Nah, man, it's serious, Daniel B. It sounds like a joke. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I guess in my line of work, it's less of actual dead bodies and more of like people's lives getting ruined. That's all. Why would I call back? He may pick up barely breathing. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I need to get in contact with him though, cause that call was, and my phone was on silent, so I didn't hear it. That call was 2 hours ago. So I'm gonna let him live by himself. Oh yeah, I shot him a little text. Yeah. I have my text messages auto written out, so I can just, press a button and it's sent. Does it still want to go up? Is that what it's looking like? Is that what this is doing? Is this the game we're playing? I think so. Looks like it still has a little bit in it. If I see those 30s now, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's see if it can continue to push here. If so, I'll take a little bit and then get out. Let's see if we can see the 40s. Looking for that 40 break. It's 39s. 39. Looking for a quick take. 32s. Want to see it stay within those 30s. Start getting over those 35s. Let's see. Red on this candle. Looks like I need to be out at the 1028 on the bid. 1028 is my exit. If it can't push these 40s. 1028 on the bid, out. We can retry. Wanted it to stay up. Stay off those 28s. See the 35s. 35s. Ooh, getting a little pushback. Can we see the 35s on the bid? I don't know why. Sometimes the level twos in the chart, like on the level two, I see 28 coming up, so I sold. But on the chart, it's still trying to catch up. It's like, are we at 28? I'm at 32. That's why I don't look at the chart. I usually read the level two when it's a quick position. See if we can get some 31s up here. Will it flip back to the 28s on the bid? Okay. 28, 29s there. Will it drop a little bit? Drop into an indecision, back up to the 31s. Okay. I like it. Let's try it again. 28s again is the out. This is a second attempt. Gotta pop up there if it's gonna go. 31s, 33s, 33, a bunch of 33s. $28. Let's see that 28. I'm out. 29. And got to see the 31s pop back up there quickly. 34s real quick. Come on. 31s, 28. Yep, out. Yep. Let's try again. 3 times. Let's go. 27s. Okay, so now it's messed up on the 15. Just gonna give it some tries and see if it can get up through there. Can we get the 31s back up there again? 31, it's at the 25 on the bid. Okay, so it's facing some technical difficulties up here. To get those 31s back up there. What else was moving? VYGR faded a little bit. HR. I don't really see anything else that I wanted to play. This one I thought could give some kind of play, but it's possible. Can we see the 31s back up there real quick? Ugh. Okay. Needs to get back over, yeah, the 31. Enter it right there. Looking for a little push up over the 31. Any red here, I'll go ahead and exit. If it can't push, and we'll retry. Exit. Looking for that 31. It's an indecision candle right behind the indecision candle. Let's see those 31s come up and start to hold. Flashing down there. Can we get those 31s up there? Down to the 20s. If it passes the 20s, if it goes to the 19s, it may be over with. May be over. Okay, popping back up there above the 25s. Can we see it start closing into the 30s again? Nice. So we'll give it a try. 31 again attempt. And this one has a bottom of the 1017-ish area, 1019 area. So I'll go ahead and get that out ready to go. 1019. Put that stop loss in there just in case it wants to slash down. It's tried this level multiple times, so it needs to make a decision if it's going to go or not. Nice. 1040s. Can we pump out to the 1050s? That looks like a double top there. I do not like that. It needs to break that very quickly. 1044. Nice. Got up there, but could not hold. Okay. Giving it a little bit of time. Time and space. Looking to move my stop up. I entered at the 1031. So about a 10 cent risk right now. See if we can pump up there to the 50s. Where those buyers at? It's 45s, 46s. Break of the 50 would be amazing. Okay, so I am going, let me see, what's this? The body of this candle is the 1025, so a $0.25 resistance level. So I put it at the 1025s to be out. That'll be a 6-cent risk, not much risk at all. I want to see this thing push up. It shouldn't be coming back through the 30s. I waited a long time for it to break the 31. So $0.25, 6-cent risk, keeping the risk very managed. Looking for that break of the 50. Can we get it? Pump down real quick. Over the 45, I think we can get a little gas to the 50. but it's breaking down the 30s again. Don't want to see that $0.25 touch. The stop is already in there for me. 30s, bounced all the way down to the 30s, could not get me out. Looking for that bounce back up to the 45s, got bought up there. Can we see those 45s and a continuation? Back into the 40s, not seeing it. Don't see it on the bid either. Yeah, some short stepping in there. 26. So if it wants to slam, oh well. We're just giving it a try here. Can that one get over this top side of the 1041? Barely got over it. Looking for the 45 break. 45, not seeing it. 45 right there. Okay, so the 35 is where I'll be moving it up to. On the next one, if it can continue to push. Can we get that 50 break? We're so close to it. Seems like it should test the 50 here. Looking for that 40, 45 to hold up. Getting another pullback. What's the body of this candle? Needs to hold over the 30s. Can we get any more push to the top side? If not, I'll be out. 42s. Ooh, getting a little selling pressure right there. Don't really like that. See if those buyers can push those sellers out of there at the 1050. 1050, where's the price? There's 682. Not a huge size at the 1050. Let's see if we can push up there. Can we see the 1044s, 1045s, all that jazz? There's some buying on the tape. I saw a bunch of green come through there, but that doesn't mean it can get up there. Let's see if we can get up there and through that 50. Okay, there's a little bit of buying. Can we get up to the 60s? Ah, very small touch there. All right, so the low here is a 1036. Nice. Letting it do its thing. Can we hold that 1050? Ooh, big shorts coming in. Okay. What's the bottom of this? 1035. 1035 new out. Let's see if you can push over the 1050 and I'll move my stop up to the 35. And that'll keep this trade green no matter what. Can we break that 50? Seeing a lot of red on the tape. Whole lot. Need to get over the 47s. Yeah, getting a little heavy there. Need to see the 45s back up there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it at the 35. If it pumps back up to the 45 real quick. Nope. Come on, get that pump up there. 25. Popped out the 25s again. I'm looking for the 35. If it goes back up to the 40s, I'm looking for the 35 is out. Popping off that 25, but I don't think I'm safe. Don't think I'm safe just yet. Can it get back over the 35s here? Just a quick pop up. Quick pop. Let me put this 35 stop in there. Because it It looks like it's getting a little flat top across here at the 39, which it's been struggling with all day. So that's the problem area. So I do need to be looking to get out here. 35, let's do 30. Can you pop back up just a bit before you stop me out? Nope, stop me out right there. Stop me out right there. All right, well, yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna walk away for the day. DAX gave some good moves, but the catalyst was kind of weak. So definitely gave a huge rip to anybody that bought off this 200 moving average down here. Oh my gosh. $8 up to the 1083. And then the other one that I was trading was VYGR, which is just grinding, and I don't like those grinders because they stop me out so quick because they don't move far. But anyway, that is today. And yeah, we'll close it up there and be back on, is it Monday? Oh, somebody also dropped a subscribe. Let me see who that was. Toronto TTV. Toronto TTV. Follow me on Twitch. Appreciate that follow. I am shutting it down now, though. I have not eaten. I have not drank. I have been looking at the market. So I got to go and get me something in me. No homo. But anyway, that's it for today. And if you're going to continue trading, it's Friday. It's one of those days where it's like, do I really want to take this pain today? But yeah. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.